Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. This is episode 68. This is the finale. This is the ending of our Dungeons & Dragons campaign of Baldur's Gate 3, and what a big episode it is. As you can see, I did edit the beginning portion of this episode into the last one for time's sake. As you can see, this is a big one, so please do take the time to watch through it and enjoy the moments of our finale. I'm so happy to share this with you, and it's been a privilege to be able to share this journey and let's play. And we've made some pretty big decisions last episode, obviously quite some substantial ones, and with this no reload playthrough of committing to our consequences and outcomes, you know, there's been some ones that we're definitely committed to sticking through, as you can very clearly see with our character. And I think it's a sacrifice that felt right for, you know, not only myself, but for Orpheus and for companions and for the story and the narrative. And it's not a hard one to make, especially as you go through the whole entire game actively trying to avoid these things. And, you know, for the good of everyone else, that's a weight that I bear in this story. And we're going to see how it plays out and ends today. So get ready. The ending of Baldur's Gate 3, and I hope you enjoy it. Where are the rest of my party members? Oh, stay low. Jesus. Civilians, where are the rest of my party members? Only Halson and Jaheira were there?
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh shit. Oh! Wow.
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You have to leave him, he just got disintegrated. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Home? What home? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
I'm at such a disadvantage to everyone I meet because I am also visually the enemy. Okay. I'm not like other mind flayers. I'm one of the good mind flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with me. Not the critical failure.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a mind flayer. Oh, we go back in there, we die, we flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me. We'll follow you to our last breaths.
I'm a very persuasive guy. It's these beautiful tentacles of mine. Let me think. Because what else can I do here? I don't think Karlach's going to be speaking with any of the dead anytime soon, so I'm going to pop on that guidance just to get that slight bonus. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of want to still explore the map because this is what I've been used to doing, but I don't think this is the time. Where's that mind flayer? Come here. Zealot of the Absolute. There's a lot of them. Alright, are we prepared for a fight? An Illithid Arcanist with a fire shield. Alright, team. Are we ready? Scratch included. Get us in here too. Alright, here we go. Time to commence battle, and I have the City Watch. Oh, you guys have heaps of health. There's ones above, which... Oh, there's goblins too. Ah. An Adept of the Absolute up here as well. Okay. Mistress of Souls. Who's this? Inquisitor of the Absolute. There. They have sea invisibility. They're gonna go next. Oh, and we've got winged horrors. It's been a while since we've seen those. I don't want to spend all my superiority die in one place, so I tried to go for that. I should be able to kill. I was just trying to get advantage. Oh, there was going to be a kill. Damn. So close. Oh, wow. Silenced. Oh, I'm no longer silenced. You stupid. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, fine. Let me see. Yeah, we should go for the Mind Flare, I think. Give them no chance.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Why can't I do it? It's grayed out. I don't have it applied. Should have done that before the battle. I'll do that after. Okay, so it has fire resistance. No, it has resistance to cold damage and deals 2 to 16 fire damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. So I'll go for Chain Lightning. Actually, we have a scroll of Chain Lightning, don't we? Ooh. Counter spell. However, Psionic Backlash. When it casts a spell, use your reaction to deal 1 to 4 psychic damage for every level, so I can at least do this. So he counterspelled, but I did some damage. Good thing we only used a scroll. He's already used his reaction and counterspell. I could have Gale use this Potion of Speed. It's the only one that I have. I'm gonna have Gale use the Potion of Speed. And he's gonna go again. So I already have haste on my other character, and instead of going for Chain Lightning... Oh, wait. The counterspell doesn't consume the scroll? You bastard. Counterspell doesn't consume the scroll. Hell yes, fuck you, Mind Flayer. Nice. Gale's gonna hide, so he can't get picked off by anyone above. Reinforcements, eh? Go Scratch, go. Scratch is going to... Or Scratch. Putting Scratch in combat is just so cruel, because it's like, what's he doing? Get him over here. Get him away from everything. Get away from here, Scratch. Just hide. Just be good. Just be a good boy. I get to control Orpheus, which is crazy. Look at these monk powers. And he's got Flames of the Phoenix. Shoot a bright flame from your fingers that explode upon contact, touching everything in the vicinity. Wow, and it's 4 key points. With our Flurry of Blows. I can't change the position of any of them. It's kind of annoying. While not in combat, regain half your key points. Rounded down. He has Stunning Strike as well. Telekinesis, Sanctuary. Some cool abilities here. So, Flurry of Blows is the bonus action, of course. Fist of Unbroken Air. You can knock him prone. Damn. Alright, what do I want to do? Everyone else is up on high. Can I... can get up here, but I need to be wary of my movement speed because there's a path is interrupted. If I can get Orpheus up here, this would be good. Just trying to see where I can get him. Yes. Nice. I can get him up here. Awesome. There you go. Get rid of this Mistress of Souls. Oh, you saved, but there's an extra attack. Shield. Damn. Okay. Second monk has entered the party. Nah. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna go up as well. Do we only have the one opportunity to press that button? That's the thing. Alright, watch that. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna do Stunning Strike. They're stunned, so I can now extract brain. But it's with an action, so I can't. So I'll have to... Damn it, I can't. Fuck. I need another bonus action. Oh, hang on. I can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Yes, because of that cool ability. So now I can consume this person's brain. Would that cancel out Death Ward? They're literally going to be lobotomized. A creature that is stunned, prone, whatever. Let's find out what happens. Extract brain. Wow, okay. They still survived. Yeah. Interesting. They indeed still survived. Well, I'll just kill them. They're dead now.
These boots have seen everything.
So they got lobotomized. So that was my Mind Sanctuary, like for one move, I think. Now it's gone. High defense, eh? I'm not going to be able to get to these goblins. Path is interrupted. You try your best there, us. The goblins are about to go. Nice. Oh. Wait, what is that? She's about to pull a lever on something. Wait, who the fuck? There's an ogre up there. What's going on? There's an ogre, and there was someone walking. Yeah. Oh, there's more. They're just not even in combat yet. They're just waiting. What the hell? Nice. All right. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice, Karlak. Yeah, damn, they're just like, Mind Flayers just walking around is crazy. So far, Karlak has just been Goblin Slayer. Just throwing them off.
Strike.
You're out of here. Now, what is going on in here with this lever? To get to you. I don't have the movement speed to get to her, and I don't think I'm going to be able to see her with a ranged attack either. So we'll go for the Winged Horror. And they're all saving. Just trying to give myself advantage in case so I don't miss.
Destroyer.
Gale can get that. I wonder if Gale can get her from here. You'd think if I do it there, she's in the vicinity of it, but then it doesn't show that she's a target. There we go, I can get her. I can just throw it in there. Got her. Nice, Gale. And he has another... He gets another shot. How much health? She had 31. If I cast it... There we go. She's dead. What are you trying to choose a target? Can be wild sometimes. Alright, let's see. It's just goblins that are left, so... Look at this as a jump. This is insane. Just... I was hoping he'd jump the whole thing. Oop. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice. There's still going to be more enemies. Yeah, they're already... Oh shit, they're already getting into a fight. They're just going. And so are we. Okay. Wow. Okay. Holy... Spectator as well. Oh shit. I do want to try and save those watchmen, but they entered first into battle. Because they just went for it. It's going to be a long series of fights then. Okay. Well, I mean, this is a very easy decision. One of the easiest decisions I've ever had to make.
Should be started.
Yeah. The fact that there's a spectator as well. Okay. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to press this button. Oh, okay. It opens a second thing. You forged bonds along your journey. Call upon them in your hour of need. It's an action. Summon elite Harper archers to provide range support from your back ranks. Dismissed after combat until resummoned. Oh, so you can just resummon. Wow. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Summon Gur monster hunters to hinder enemies while slipping in and out of the front lines. Guildmaster Keen's fixes 2 elite assassin mercenaries from the guild ranks. Summon Zevlor's Hellriders to smite foes and support frontline allies. Kithraki Inferno, command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Surely that's got to have friendly fire though as well, right? Battle Ready Owlbear, summon your Owlbear cub, all grown up and ready to rage in full armor. Summon Floric's Personal Guard, highly defensive warriors who can hold their own in melee. Iron Hand Grenadiers to damage and debilitate with thrown grenades. Balm of the Moon Maiden, call upon Isabel to offer a furtive prayer to Selûne, healing up to 6 nearby allies. Sword of the Silverlight, summon Dame Aelin, Selûne's Shining Paladin to join your side at battle. And the Watch, summon some of the City Watch's great weapon fighters to protect their home. This is awesome. So we actually get quite a few that I can do here, and I can use my bonus action interchangeably. Wow. Okay, let me think. I want to eliminate this ogre, so I'll just go for this. Actually, Are you able to be shoved? Too heavy. Too heavy to shove. Just trying to think about... I guess I'll summon my allies next turn.
Another day, another fight.
Summon my allies next turn. Your turn. You can Dimension Door for 2 key points. Didn't even get a chance to short rest between this, so Lae'zel can't action surge again, sadly. She's next, that's the problem. I have Globe of Invulnerability as well, which is kind of wild. Damn. Oh. What did you just do to me? You missed. What is happening to Orpheus? Oh, I've charmed. Can't attack the spellcaster. I thought it said it missed.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay, Karlach. Jumping instead of raging. Now... through that shit. Where's that spectator? Am I going to be able to hit that from here? No. They're monstrosities, aren't they? The beholders? Aberration. Oh, aberration. Well, don't mind if I do. And then, hang on. Are Mind Flayers aberrations as well? Yes, nice. Donk. Didn't do as much damage as I really wanted, did it?
I'm fury. I am death.
We're a bit far back, guys, but we'll get there. Damn. And I can't jump as far as Karlach could even. Try not to put myself in fire. Damn. I think you've got enough reinforcements, to be honest. When an enemy within 80 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Nice. So I do have a counter spell. Up there. Damn, dude. Turns. That's concentration. Oh, you've just come to the perfect place to get your concentration interrupted. Dominating all of my watchmen. You're gonna regret that. Oh, you look at you all together. Oh no. They've switched. Oh no, don't attack each other. I'm gonna free him from the domination. Alright. Here we go. Now, you're concentrating. You're not as strong as I am, sadly, but let's break your concentration, please. Nice. Concentration broken. He's back. Saved with Tadpole Charm, no longer charmed. Now... we're gonna do Flames of the Phoenix here. Nice, concentration broken as well. That's a cool move. Okay. I have so many buffs. I'm just trying to keep track of it all. I should probably go for the Spectator. It's probably my sworn duty to be the one who could probably fuck this thing up before it goes again. Comes back at a long rest, doesn't it? That was what I needed to do. So, do you know what I love? I love monks. You know what I also love? I'm strong enough to throw a spectator into a goblin. I'm strong enough to throw a spectator into a goblin, mind you. Damn. Can you stop? There's enough here. Alright. There truly, well and truly is enough here for you. That fucking tree is in the way.
Count on me.
Probably should be raging. Not enough movement. Well, I'll just throw you then.
Victory awaits.
Okay, there's no more fire, which means you get to sit up here. Lazel gets a nice vantage point to take out that spectator. Didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I feel it should have. However, take smoke powder barrel. Why didn't it? Oh, I guess it just put smoke powder on the ground and then it can now be ignited. Oh, you can't throw the barrel and have it explode, even though it kind of looks like it would. Shit. Which means I don't think... Hang on. I should be able to ignite that smoke powder now. Where's all my throwable stuff? My alchemist's fire. Nice. Gat spectator is crazy with its survival right now. Fuck's sake. I don't have a bonus action that can just deal with it. Oh, I should use ancient... I should have used ancient grudges. This is... I already have advantage on this anyway, so that was fine. It's gonna die of burning next turn, I think, so I think that's alright to just leave. Yeah. Just died of burning. Nice. And they're committed to this. We haven't... It's dominated him again. Kill him. Let me free him. Come on. Let's get all the let's get all the watchmen surviving, guys. I need to heal them. All right. Where is he? Here. Can you not walk through there normally? I guess you can't walk over this arsehole. All right. I can jump to you. Just need to break this concentration. Someone else is joining the fray. I should... Concentration saving throw successful. Wow. Inquisitor of the Absolute, eh? Bing! Oh, well, what was good? What good is deflecting that when it won't deflect? Now, the goblins... Oh, he's no... Wait, he's not dominated. He said concentration saving through success. Nice. Okay, well that's fine. In that case, I'm gonna heal them. So I also expect that they'll probably push ahead even more, and I'm like, you guys need to, like, chill. These two are the weakest. Path is interrupted. Why you gotta screw with me? Let me heal my allies. Nice, you two. Now, I'll just take out some goblins. Oh, should we see... Let's try... I'm gonna try this. So, 2 elite assassins. We have stepping in and out of the front lines, and we're kind of at the front lines. I'm gonna do the Gur Hunt Wardens. I wanna see what happens. What's the difference? Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. I can choose where to summon them, so if I go beep. Nice. So I've got 3 of them. Gur Hunter Warriors, Elixir of Viciousness, and Longstrider. This is fun to see. Now I get to see them mess those guys up. Nice.
My little trick.
What do you mean concentrating saving throw? That makes no sense. You can't concentrate when you're dead. If I throw this from my inventory, it just says it will return to my hand when thrown. Like, if I throw this and it's not actually equipped to me, I wonder what would happen. Like, will it just sit on the ground, or will it return and then replace my sword? I'm kind of curious.
I'm fury. I am death.
So it's funny to see me, like, fail to do a lot of damage. I don't think Lae'zel can help out this group. Where's the other winged horror? He's kind of... There's just one chilling over here, which is kind of annoying, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good shot. That might damage Orpheus. Maybe.
In my best interest.
Nice, it didn't. I believe she's still alive too. God damn it. You're gonna get down? Yeah. Nice. So after this battle, the Gur Hunters will disappear, I guess. And I can summon them again later. Ah, nice. You're out of here. Oh, we got more goblins here at the heavy oak doors. Is that gonna be just out of range? I should be able to get this hit.
Can't even catch my breath.
He died on the first hit. That's crazy. I want the Gur Hunters to actually do something. It's your turn. Come on. Damn, that psychic explosion that does that damage too.
Now this is my happy place.
Throw off. Just the scream. It's just that one goblin left, so we'll leave it to the Gur Hunters. I'll try and get my characters together. Can you drop down here safely?
No time to waste.
There we go. Go on, get it. Get it, it's the three of you. Nice, okay. Now they're running. Are they gonna just... Oh, they're healing, nice. Can you guys just... Right. Are they waiting? Trying to keep everyone stressful. Wait, a memory brain jar. Is there gonna be another way to use one of those devices? A humanoid brain. Wow, there's another jar. That's so weird. Alright, so they've stayed there. He kept the Watchman alive, guys. Very nice.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. My wife. I've got to get home. I want to be with her when it all... You know?
Didn't think I had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong. If the city's still standing when this is over, I'll owe you. We all will.
We all will. Okay.
I hope we did enough. And if not, well, we gave it everything we've got.
You did good, team. Damn, and there's still more over there. They're just also chilling, but like haven't joined the fight. And more doors. A home for every working Baldurian. Should we try and... Let's go up this way. What's behind... Oh, there's someone... Oh, there's people in here. Tilly, Robin... Wow, there are actually opportunities to, like, save people, maybe. Like, locked in here. Oh, like, I need your guidance. Get over here, please.
There's an ogre out there, Robin.
Oh.
I heard it. We'll never make it.
There's dialogue.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
Whoa, that is... bonuses. Let me in, the mind flayers are after me. You need to leave, this whole place is falling down. That's the biggest bonus I've ever seen in the game. At least for me. And he gets a critical success anyway. Where was that when I needed to dominate the brain?
Oh, gods. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble. Hold on, we're opening up.
Nice.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Didn't you hear? I'm the mind flayer that's going to save you all.
Sure. We'll just go. Run!
Alright, well, they've been saved. That must mean there might be some in the other door as well. Note to the kitchen staff, this is the appropriate time to read this. From the office of His Grace, Judge Marthius Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahagan caviar. Beneath the formal text in small neat handwriting. Should the kitchen be unable to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honour's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sahagan eggs and salmon roe. Incredible. Okay.
Go.
15 that way. Critical success. Always at the ridiculous of moments. when it's a critical story point and you need to roll high and the game says, what if you rolled a 3? Me when I need to open a door to free some strangers? Real shit. There might be people in this door, so we're gonna try and save them. Alright, you guys wanna join in too? Where's Gale? God. He's just on a bit of a walk.
To new horizons.
Well, well, well. Where to? Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All of you get in the fight, please.
I won't give in.
Forgot to short rest again? That's fine.
Death won't take me yet.
Damn, the fact that my tentacles can possibly stun as well is crazy work.
Can't slow down.
Nice. Mind sanctuary depleted. I don't know if I get a bonus attack after doing that, my extra attack.
The iron is hot.
Don't slip on the ice. He slipped on the ice. I love the camera going away from the angle that whole time. Just to see it cut to another character. Because, oops, fell on the ice. Threw the teddy bear. It's my funniest part about throwing shit is I still get like the throwing damage increase. Really don't like the camera just fucking me over there though. Hey, camera.
I will ascend.
Become absolute.
You were levitating, you idiot, and you fell. Levitating and fell. So when I use Tentacle Whip, I unfortunately do not get my extra attack anymore, so I only get that with my ranged attack. It's a bit of a shame that I don't have just a normal unarmed attack, but that's fine. Because I've got this. Oink. And then it triggers the extra attack still. Isn't that weird? Nice.
Victory's assured.
What? Orpheus, you good, bro? Nice. Alright. Step on the... Nice. Alright, we're gonna short rest.
Better than nothing.
Alright, everyone's short resting. So we get our points back.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, lockpicking impossible? Interesting. What if I destroyed it then? Immune to psychic damage. Oh, because it's a psychic attack. I need so obvious. Punch this thing. Isn't it vulnerable to just... That's slashing, right? Nice. Lockpicking impossible. What's that about?
With haste.
That's a secret wall. What's the deal? Alright, there's a... What's going on in here? Oh, I need to pick up my Baldur's Gate stone. And the teddy bear, of course. Ooh, actually, not bad idea to loot this stuff because of the arrows of like humanoid slaying and stuff is pretty good. It's not a bad idea. Alright, what is happening in here? There's a symbol with a boat and a very clear wall. Interesting. What is this? We clearly need someone with musical proficiency to play the one with the boat. There you go, because it's a boat symbol. Is there a lever somewhere? We never did find out what that lever did at that gate. I'm really interested in that. Because there's a... Oh, there's a way in from above. Up here. I see some rafters. I literally just have to ignore it and move on. I can't figure out how to get in there. Which is really weird. Also Scratch is here for some reason. And won't move. Come on, boy.
Let's move.
You're here too, apparently. Let us proceed. Oh, hello. Not the court register.
A bit higher. We should be able to climb it.
Oh shit, okay. You're gonna climb up to the brain?
Always at your side.
We can do this, darling. We're nearly there.
Okay. Brainstem.
Seems simple enough.
A record of the various court cases being presided over today. Very good. What's around here? Enemies on approach. Just a couple of brains. Gonna enter combat for a couple of brains. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Wait, what is happening?
Need to get to the brain. Now.
13,000? Alright guys, let's destroy it. We're committed. Where is it? Hang on a sec. Wait, there's ballists here as well. Jesus. So I think we're about to get bombarded. Interesting. So are we... I thought it was just going to be a couple of brains. Maybe I should have left that alone. Perhaps. We could have gone a different way. Why are we all...
Let's go.
Let's get out of this, Just says reach the Netherbrain. I was about to panic. I'm like, do we have to get there in a certain amount of turns? Because, please God, no.
Death is but a word away.
Problem with Gale's atrocious movement speed. I forgot to use my arcane recovery charge. That's okay. Let's do this at level 4. Interesting. Yeah, there we go. I can get both. Nice argument. However, fireball.
First step is the hardest.
Are you flying or not? Okay. Why aren't you flying? Can you do what I ask you to do, please? Why aren't you flying up there? Oh my god! Thank you. If only I could just punch him. I miss having my extra attack that way, because it means I have to do a stunning strike. Just to get, like, 2 attacks. It's the trade-off to being a... Mind Flayer. You... Yes. I don't know if these circles are dangerous, but they feel dangerous. Therefore, I'm just moving out of them. He's wielding an infernal mask and metallic gloves. Not the greatest ever. And I can't give him anything, so he can't really throw anything that just isn't in his inventory, sadly. Get down here. Did it work? No. Damn. That could have been fun. Alright, their turn.
You will bleed for her glory.
We should be able to win before it's Gale's turn. Shouldn't need a counterspell. He saved anyway. Nice. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is bombarding. Look at these fucking things. It is the circles. Nice. Danger circles. Nordloid airstrike. Crazy. What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is that? It's a little mind sanctuary, I think.
We need to get to the brain.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is a bad way to climb. We gotta jump up there and then go up. I feel like it was easier to go... Ah. Could we have climbed up there and then gone up there? He's dead. Now let's get out of these circles. Oh man, we need to get out of this. I feel like a ride on a circle. I need to run here, and then
What now?
I need to be pushed. So kill that, and then
What path lies
take Karlak, push Karlak. I can't move Karlak. A target cannot be moved by force because of the bull, the outfit, the bull strength. All right, hang on. Just trying to get us out of the airstrike range. I can't move Karlak with Dimension Door either. Wow. All right, hang on. Karlak. Take your clothes off. Okay. What do you mean you can't be moved by force? You fucking can, because you don't have bull strength anymore. You can't be pushed against your will. It's off. Hang on, is there something? Oh, there must be something else. Hang on. Karlak, take all of your clothes off. Steadfast. Alright, you gotta take the boots off too, my love. Boots off too. Show me the feet. Get out of the way. Alright, thank you. You're now out of the range of the airstrike. Fuck. Alright. And you can't put your clothes back on because that would cost an action. So, good luck.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Yeah. She was fine with that. Now, I can't jump up there because that is just begging to get attacked. We could potentially jump up here.
Taking position.
Gale's screwed. Gale has to teleport. Unless he equips the... Gale could equip the club of strength. Let's just give Gale, just for the hell of it, the Hill Giant strength potion instead, and just give him a bunch of strength. Or we'll just have him sit here, I guess. But he needs to get up there, whether he likes it or not. He can Dimension Door with Orpheus, and they can both go up there. Unfortunately, they can't get... Can't even get out of there, which is interesting. I would have thought that would have been in sight. They can't even... They can just get up here. So... That was my Boots of Dimension Door. Which is also why we have Boots of Misty Step, as well as Amulet of Misty Step equipped, so we've just got more of those. You two just stay here. My pets will stay. Oh, they're all there. Fuck. I didn't see that they were all there. I didn't... They blended in with the brainstem. I didn't even see them. Oh, no. I didn't even... There's a whole bunch of them down the bottom. Oh, man. That's... Oh, yo. Well, you're screwed. And throw it. What is that? I think that's a mine sanctuary. It's gotta be. I thought that was going to blow them up. It did not. They're going to blow up now on all three of us. Yeah. Bloody combat. Go, Scratch, go. Right in the airstrike. Well done. Oh, that just deleted a bunch. Oh, that just... Whoa, wait, what the hell? Damn, they were still close enough to the thing, so we just lost us and Scratch in a Nordloid airstrike attack. I didn't think that they were on a thing. Oh my god. Oh, this... Not the double stun. So I gotta go... Ah, oh, okay, I see. We have to make it to this door, and then we climb from this brainstem. Having a battle to get here is crazy. Alright, so... We can call forth allies, and Lae'zel can do it too. It doesn't have to be me. That's fun. Let's do... Who do we want? On Dame Aelin to come in here. Summon the Moon Maiden.
It's your time.
And she comes. Alright, she'll have her time. That's so fun. God, the airstrikes. Lae'zel can sit right on the gap of one. And then... action surge, actually. And then... Fuck, I shouldn't have summoned you right there. Might be able to get lucky and try and push all three of these off. Excuse me. I get really annoyed with this. Alright, let me see. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of them off. I can just get the two of them. So that's if they don't save it. Nice, Mind Flayer is gone. He can fly. He can fly, by the way. The Mind Flayer can fly. So that is a thing that will happen.
Taking position.
Oh, Jesus. And it's okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale can just get up here. We don't have Will's Eldritch Blast that pushes them back, and Thunderwave I'm not close enough. Elin's too close, she's gonna get brined. I want to try this thing though, considering we got given it as a lovely gift. If I kill this one, that one should just blow up in the explosion. How much damage does it do? Probably not enough. And it critically missed. Can't catch a break.
Easy these days.
Alright. Do you have a scroll of Thunderwave? I know that Mind Flayer can come back up, but I can at least get rid of those explodey boys. Do not. So the alternative is to just throw them. Melted one with acid. Alright, we have Orpheus stunned in the middle of an airstrike, so he's gonna take this blow, and Karlak also is gonna take this blow. Karlak got stunned a second time. That's crazy. Sorry, Orpheus. That's not actually that much damage. Oh, immune to fire damage. Let's go. Oh, that's the Mind Flayer reinforcements, so that's where they drop on their next turn.
We need to get past them.
So...
On the move.
The witching hour.
I don't want Gale to get blown up by a thing. Gonna get there in time.
Right, let's go.
Oh, there's still this guy. Hold on. You die. Get out of here. I can make it. Oh shit. Cutscene. Okay. Oh, this might end combat then. Good. We might get a chance to rest before we interact with this. Where were you guys when I needed you? God damn, they brought that one down a lot easier than the one at the start of the game.
You are persistent. You have function.
Oh god.
Leave them. Join us. Witness the fish.
Imagine thinking that's gonna work.
Decide.
My brain is too big for yours. Wait, what is happening? Okay, I'm fine. I'm okay. Jesus. Alright, we're all here. We're all out of combat. Everyone's fine. Alright, everybody. We will short rest. Carla, get your clothes back on. Gale, use Kareska's favor ice. Use arcane recovery of level 3. And do it again. So we've got 2 of those at least. We have to long rest for the dimension door back, so we'll put on the boots of Misty Step. So we have 2 of those. We shouldn't need to long rest because everybody is in like a decent spot.
Action, not reaction.
And then we'll see if we end up using these potions, because it's a 2-turn slumber. Using that in combat is not preferable. I'm gonna have Gale do a funny thing and he's gonna use the elixir of Hill Giant Strength just so he can be more strong. What if there's more jumping? It would be funny, but I might maybe I'll just drink the elixirs in case we get desperate. We have a lot of options, which I think we can at least count our blessings for.
Let's get going.
We have options.
Such blame for this one moment.
Okay. God, if all I knew was we just had to get to that door, then I probably wouldn't have done that. It would have been fine. It looks like we could have just gone through to the left. If we went through that heavy oak door, we would have just been able to go run, jump, and then we're basically here. I think we went the much harder way. Oh wow, they're really keen to allow you to long rest here, actually. Like, here's all your things.
I applaud your taste.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll have Gale long rest, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Long rest for 2 turns, buddy. Gain your stuff back. You may as well use them, so he'll get his charges back, he'll get all of his slots back. I might put his Dimension Door boots back on. It's not letting me use it. Now I'm a bit concerned, even if I've had the effects of a long rest. Or is it because it can only be casted in... No, it can be casted out of combat. Maybe he needed to have been wearing it for that to take effect. I'll double Misty Step just in case. We still have Kareska's favor. So I guess it doesn't count as like a proper long rest. It's just the effects of one. Which makes sense. I think that means we could also have Karlach take one and wouldn't lose the Cloud Giant strength because Gale didn't lose Kareska's favor, right? So we'd get a rage charge back. Action Surge, we short rested, so we've got that. That's fine. I've got enough stuff. Alright, we're climbing up to the Netherbrain. Here we go. No, but I have to. Yes, Karlak, do a dance for me before we go.
It's high above the city now, far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mystra's bidding and the redemption that lies beyond.
You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. But this is a fate I must face alone.
Nope. I literally just told you. Gesture to the fact you are now a Mind Flayer. Gale's self-sacrifice is not necessary.
Still, you will be taking unnecessary risks by proceeding. This could all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone. It's now or never.
You know that there is always another way. Don't let my transformation into this gross blob be for nothing.
Always another way, yes. But not necessarily a better way. Please. For too long, I've lived in fear of taking a host of innocents with me when I expired. Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
Usually when I go through this game, I let my characters make the decisions that they want to make. Like we've done the thing with like the Night Song and trusting Astarion to not ascend, and even though there was a little bit of a persuasion in there, and Will making some decisions, but we made most for him. With Gale, it seems like there's the crown that comes up, and this. And it's funny because this is the element of this is the video game where I get to control all the characters, and I'm like, I don't want you to die. I am both DM and player kind of in that sense, where I have a bit more control. But if this was a D&D party, and Gale was another player in my game, and he was set on doing this, it would be a whole different ballgame, wouldn't it? It's so interesting to think about these players because they're so well written and they're so real that they feel like they're all actual people being played by other players in that sense of they're very well fleshed out and well rounded. But Gale, we're going to end this together and live to tell the tale, please.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle. But I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mystra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand.
Yes.
Lead on, then. She'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Wow. I didn't turn into a Mind Flayer for nothing. Yeah, by climbing it, we're physically interacting with it too. It's going to be quite influential. Just punch at the stalk a lot. Quick, stunning strike. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh! Wait. Did it just take me on my own? Or are we all here? Oh, we're all on it. Where the hell is the rest of my party? They should have been with all of those allies that we gathered. They should have been in that room, but it was just Halsin and Jaheira. I don't know why. They're just conveniently not here, guys. What the hell?
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones might prove more effective if we use them now.
Oh. The Emperor is on a dragon. That is fucked. He's a brain-controlled dragon. He's like, oh, and now you've,
The figure from my dreams.
Oh!
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Whoa. Everyone had a different...
Time to cast the spell again. This time it has to work.
Whoa, atop the Netherbrain. Everyone had a different Dream Guardian. How crazy is that? I wonder if they're randomly generated or not. There's only a few. There's one for each of us, so that's got to be Karlak's one. I mean, just kind of makes sense, right? Where's mine? It'd be funny if the Emperor appeared as mine. So we've got... Oh my god. Okay, we've got multiple Illithid Arcanists. We have a dominated red dragon. I can call forth allies to help in this, and we probably should. A Nautiloid is on the way. It will appear soon. And the Crown of Carsus also has a turn. If anything, this would be like the final fight where you'd want to have all your party members with you together, right? It would just feel so special. Instead of calling forth allies, you call forth your own team. Well, I want to give our Moon Maiden a shot to... I might have Lae'zel use Action Surge, and that way she can use one of her actions to summon some allies. So, here's Astral Gravity. So he gets a lot of jump distance. Volatile Shield, temporary hit points by an Illithid. If they're removed, it bursts. Okay. But it only stuns other foes. Do I have to defeat this dragon? Psychically dominated, deep twisting graph of the Netherbrain's psychic might. So, I'm like, are we able to free it? Do I have to get to the crown in 4 turns? Like, because I can do that. Does it want me to get to the crown? I'm gonna throw the Emperor. No, you're not gonna let me be able to throw the Emperor. No. I'm not close enough to be able to throw him. We were so close to greatness. Alright, well, I'm gonna throw this and see if it returns to me. It returned to me and did exactly what I thought it would do. It equipped automatically to my character. Wow. Okay. So... I've lost my Baldurin's Greatsword that's been removed. Which I want to have it equipped to take on this dragon, of course. We gotta kill our renegade Illithid now. How wild is that? We all get to go first, which is nice. He's going down. Lae'zel's gonna enjoy liberating a dragon. Okay, there are tentacles that appear. Just if you're aware. Damn. Nice. Alright, tripped him over. I'm annoyed that there's a tentacle here. Now, action. We're going to call forth allies. We're going to command the Red Dragon of Supreme Kithrak Voss to breathe a wall of fire onto the battlefield. Interesting. I can't choose a target. Well, I want it to... choosing it on the dragon would be stupid, because it has immunity. It's a shame you can't use dragon v dragon, hey. Oh, she's in, but there's also another...
Unleash me.
Okay. I don't know which one is who, but I'll do... Chain lightning on the dragon will affect these. Let me just move forward a little closer, then maybe that'll improve the percentage. It does not. But it's still got it. Nice. Oh! That was a retaliation. Okay. Probably said that it would do that. Retaliate against an attack with a breath weapon once per round, like Ansur does. Okay.
Diligence and care.
More tentacles. They're just going to keep popping up out of the brain. Okay. Oh, man. We got to let Orpheus get some revenge on the Emperor here. Just some. He'll punch him a bit, because apparently he doesn't have the best attacks ever. Not enough movement. Damn. Oh, Orpheus.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. My turn. Oh, I can do this, can't I? Because I can channel the stone's magic to control the Crown of Castles and dominate the Netherbrain. I must channel this spell until my next turn for it to take effect. This is the time where I need to use it. I have to go away to do so. And it's an action. I should be able to do both, because I can do actions and bonus actions interchangeably, so I'm going to do this. I'm gonna bring in some people. Elite Harper archers in the back ranks. Get them over here. Summon some Harper archers.
Harpers, now is the time.
Right, there's 3 of them, and they have to face a tentacle, and then I do this. Oh, I need to be at the crown to do it. Okay, I have to be at the crown to do it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that changes things. Well, now I gotta work my way over there.
That should work.
I'll take this attack. I'm at the crown. Okay. Okay. Oh my... Jesus. Just got attacked by a bunch of things, and then also... now I'm lethargic. Oh, God. I'm prone for 2 turns, so I have to waste my action to get you up. Lunar Blessing, Moonbeam on nearby foes. A whole 1 damage, hell yeah. This isn't good. We're not in a good spot here. Fleeting Dream. I wonder if the Dream Guardians target this specific one. No. Because this one was targeting Gale. You aren't getting away from me. Maybe Gale's Dream Guardian was a Tifa. Nah, they all want him. Alright. This is a lot of turns. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. You surrendered yourself to the Absolute and the Netherbrain, you stupid. Multiple targets? That's rude. Just Orpheus. Just Orpheus? Oh my god. All the Harpers, rest in peace. The fuck? Wait a minute. Why are the Harpers all red? Hang on. Why are the Harpers all red? Wait, why is the dragon green? What's going on? All the floating mind flares. Wait a minute. Oh, the dragon was showing up as green, and they were showing up as red, and then now they've changed. That's really threw me. Okay. I think I just threw it at him. I'm such an idiot. Nice. It did damage, which is fucking hilarious because I forgot to throw it at the feet. I'm a bit torn on what I should do.
I've got it.
Not yet Orpheus's turn, but where is he in this list? He's coming up. I'll let Orpheus get the final blow. Athletics failed, still pushed him away from me. Screw you. Yeah, the colors are all off in this. Dame Aelin shows as red. Oh no, hey wait, she's dominated. Oh no, wait. That's why she's showing as red. Oh, who the fuck did that? Which one of yous? Concentration, Mind Flare Domination, the Dream Guardian. What the hell? Alright, Lizel. Get this person.
On the move.
Get this person. What the hell? Nice. Okay. Oh! Okay. Emperor's dead. Sorry, Orpheus, you didn't get your final blow. I was wondering why the Moonlight didn't do anything when he fell in there, even if that was an athletics fail. It's because it was became an enemy. And then, oh god. These Harpers.
Flank. Outsmart.
Can't cast spells, silenced, how fun. Well, if that's the case, I can do Hypnotic Pattern on these two. I don't think you can... Can you hypnotize tentacles? I got counterspelled anyway. That's fine. That's fine, guys, I don't care. Maybe I should have called forth allies. Alright, Orpheus. Get to me. And Dimension Door us up there. Right to the crown. Fucking hell. Okay, I've been counterspelled. Misty stepping up here myself, I don't know. myself up here.
Push my luck again.
Alright, I should be able to get here, at least. I'll take the attack of opportunity. So now I have to charge this for a turn, and if I get incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out, it's over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow myself to not be touched at all. Screw you guys. I'm silenced! Why am I silenced? I was never going to cast spells, guys. You can trust me. I'm normal. Alright, I love that I just haven't even adjusted to the fact that I have all of these, so I just haven't even worked them into play, because there's so much stunning that I could do here. Can I use this target? Can I use this on myself? No, only on friends. Alright, I'm going to heal myself for points, and I'm going to target the brain with this, so now I have to wait. I'm channeling Carsus's compulsion. I'm right in front of it. Can't miss now. Don't need to make a 99 check. Alright, Aelin is going to fly up here. Counterspell. Of course, he has been counterspelled. Ooh, you tried. They're trying. They're gonna try to get to me. Ooh. Nice. We're saving. They're trying to get to me. Yeah, trying to get to me. Oh, they dominated Aelin again. Oh, I saved the Mind Blast. Orpheus is stunned. Wow, not going for me. That's a mistake. What are you going for? The Harpers? That was a huge mistake. The Harpers served as a good distraction, at least, because, like, the dragon was all the way over there. Wow, they really care about the... Wow! The allies that you summon end up becoming such a focus. No, Lae'zel. Lae'zel got stunned. Oh, here we go. It's my turn. I didn't get interrupted.
Almost there. Hold it back a little longer.
Okay. Oh, man. Lae'zel's stunned, which sucks. Well, when this is done, I guess will the battle be over? That's the thing. I need to break this concentration.
Easy.
Nice. Alright, Aelin's back. Dream Guardian is dead.
Swords meet sorcery.
Joy.
Nice. Didn't get counterspelled that time. Let's all try and get
Yes, of course.
to the edge. Nice. There it is. Oh! Oh! Fade to white.
A sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Oh shit.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weak.
Oh shit. Everyone has to get into the... Oh no. Everyone has to go through this portal? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hang on. That changes things. Can you get in?
It's
Oh my god, yes. Okay.
the Netherbrain's ours.
Oh, we spawn at different... Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Lazel's stunned, so she doesn't get to go here. That sucks. Gale is not going to be able to make it. Aelin can't move. That's so unfortunate that these guys can't. 450 Chains of Karsus. The Netherbrain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karsus' compulsion could not dominate it completely. The spell has instead bound the brain's will in place temporarily. We must strike it down. And it permits no interference. As a reaction to taking damage, it releases brain quakes. It mind breaks nearby enemies for a turn. For 30 meters. Damn, okay, I get a turn here. Where is it on the list? I can't even see. This is such a fucking crazy arena. The unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. I'm just thinking we could try and fight it from a distance, but then... This is basically... Am I gonna try and suffer the consequences of this, of being up close and fighting it? Here we go. I'm like the most equipped with my attacks to do something like this. Oh, it does have a turn. There it is at the end. It's immune to stun, because of course it is. And I'm mind broken, so there you go. Damn. It's like a... Wait, I can't control Dame Aelin anymore. Okay. Wow. Okay, she's just doing stuff. I can't even control her. And then she just got dominated. That sucks. You could have gone in a portal, Dame! Can the enemies go through the portal to get to us too? Leave me alone. The other one's just going to do it to me as well, aren't they? Because they're obsessed. Yeah, they made me grovel. What are you... Okay. Oh, bro. Orpheus. I can't even... I can't even see what's going on. I think Orpheus just died. Oh my fucking god, what is happening? Stop cutting between the planes! It's still the dragon's turn! Orpheus, not only... Yeah, Orpheus is dead. Gale... Oh my god, Gale. It's so fucking crazy to just try and do this without any idea of what's coming, you know?
Will break you.
Orb of Negation. Marked for negation. What are you doing? It's gonna remove platforms. Great. Wait a second, it's gonna remove platforms. Anything that would disrupt... It's gonna explode. Ah, so it's within range. Alright, Lae'zel, being the only one still out here, has to get these characters up. Or he got demolished. Alright, Are you kidding? You got proned. Lae'zel got proned. Lae'zel had one job. Get up there. Get Gale back up. And then Gale would have been able to get Orpheus back up and we would have gone into the portal. And she got fucking proned. That's so dumb.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we can't leave and resurrect them, so that's just it. This is literally all I have is like my character being able to do as much damage as possible now. And Karlach also just having a shot. That's gonna throw the weapon to its death, apparently. Yep, it didn't come back. That's crazy. I was like, surely it's gonna come back, right, guys? Nope. So we just threw our legendary weapon away, so that's gone. Hope it was worth it. So everything that we throw here is just says death. Still gonna do damage though. That's right, it's the final fight. I don't need my legendary weapon. That'll travel to a different realm now, and some other adventurer will get it in a few years' time. It will eventually return. The legendary weapon. Great, I didn't target the brain apparently. Everything is going wrong. That could go wrong. Oh yes, you were dominated, so you just fucking killed Lae'zel. Stop coming back into a different arena. Gale's dead. Well, it's only people that are in here now. Everyone out there doesn't matter. Because they're all dead. Just Apocalypse and Karlach. So if they die in battle, do they die in real life? Are they dead in the story? I can only say I fucking hope not. Alright, can you actually hit this target? Mean path is interrupted. I'm about to throw a fit, dude. Everything has gone wrong. It's targeting the brain.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Can't reach. You're right in front of it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ain't no time to critical miss. Gale, Lae'zel, and Orpheus just all dying in the worst way, dude. This has been such a mess of a fight. The good news is it's definitely dead. Wait. Oh, how am I supposed to... You know... Okay. Damn, so it still got her within range. That's nuts.
Survival is all that matters.
Just me and my wife saving the world.
Impossible.
I hope that Orpheus, Lae'zel, and Gale dying in battle does not make them die in the story.
Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Gale's orb didn't blow up, which is good.
Ignore it.
Yeah, they're all alive. Oh my god.
Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
Command it to die, quickly!
Wow. There's the choice. There is no guesses of what we're doing here. Surely Orpheus is still alive. Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself. Hee hee! It's over! I win!
I must obey. I must end.
Wow. God damn. Orpheus is alive, guys. Don't worry. Oh my god.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Hell yeah. That was close, wasn't it?
Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Well, I can fly. I don't know about you guys. That was close. The powers of my fists have saved the world. Flurry of blows that brain into oblivion. My god. Quick, guys. Cast Globe of Invulnerability on the top of the brain. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh. The image of this is crazy. Oh no, sorry guys. Fuck. And then there was a giant tsunami that flooded the lower cities of Baldur's Gate. Wow. The rest of my team back at camp being like, man, I hope they did like okay. It'd be a real shame if they needed our help. Yeah, get it. Nice. Come on, they're all stunned. Take back your city. See, getting cutscenes like this about like what's going on around the city with other people fighting back, really, really cool. I wish that whoever wasn't in your party was shown doing the same thing, right? Like you had like Minsk and Jaheira fighting at different points of the city, and Astarion was doing other stuff, like just little cuts to show that the rest of our party members were fighting against the armies elsewhere would have been a really nice touch, you know? You just have to pretend that they were. The fact that they weren't in the room with all of the allies at the end really didn't make sense to me either, considering Withers, Jaheira, and Halsin were there. Having them just run off with the rest of the allies would have been good.
Sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Oh no, what will the buskers do outside of Sorceress Sundries? They won't infinitely summon lights and cats anymore. It was worth it. Yeah, it's just us. Where's everyone else? There they are. Oh my god, finally. Jesus Christ. Where have you guys been?
Loss of mind is a terrible thing. But this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
It's over. It's truly over.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite, free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. I will not become an accursed illithid.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Hell yeah. Look at me. I'm beautiful. It's alright, guys. I'll put on a hood and wear a face mask, and apparently people won't be able to tell, just like the Emperor did. Every party member should have been in that final fight. I think that would have been a really great thing. Even if like you couldn't control them and they were green, just them being there and the presence being felt of the full party would have really worked for me. It just feels like such a misstep, unfortunately, to have them be absent completely. Like not even just shown until the very end. I did what was necessary. Absolutely. Now... And now I don't know what I'm going to do.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Oh, man. I can't believe we did that fight, honestly. I was like, this is the most scuffed situation. Everything that could have gone wrong was going wrong. I made it through to that portal with just myself and Karlak by the skin of our teeth to finish off that fight. We threw a legendary weapon into the abyss, never to see it again for pitiful amounts of damage. We wasted smoke powder bombs that just exploded into dust. But we did it. Illithid husband and tiefling wife. We saved the world while everyone was dead outside. God damn. I wish I'd made you do it. I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
Wow. You know, the dragons...
Leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
The dragons could have stayed a bit. You know, there's a lot of debris and they're quite strong. You know, they could help the city's clean up, you know, just as like a final favor. Really nice, actually. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Your will is strong, Rastil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
And you should make that choice, which is good.
Julas!
2 dragons. Yeah, she gets to ride one. I'm so happy for her. I'm so happy for her, dude. Oh, I'm gonna cry at the She got a dragon, dude. Oh my god. She deserves it so much. You could give us all a hug goodbye if you want. I know that's out of character, but do it.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
I should have been like, hey, Orpheus, is there any way I could have like a cool little badge that I could wear that gives me a bit of your power so I can make sure that I'm like, I'm special, right, guys? I can definitely continue to be a rogue element. Take your own life at the end is crazy. Put yourself in prison. You have never been so wise, nor strong, nor cool. Embrace it. Oh, man. You know, can I maybe chat with my team first? Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. I have a wife to think about. Just like in front of everyone, just poof. Oh, I'm nervous. I have nothing to be nervous about, actually. You know, I've gone through this whole game up to this point and through this whole story betting against significant odds with no reloads that I would make it through to the end, and we did. And we made it here. I will trust that everything will be fine. How could it not be? How could it not be? It's got me this far.
You have thwarted the Illithid Grand Design. You have defeated 3 Chosen and a Netherbrain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Why do you furrow your brow so, wizard? Boo says your abominable bat-cat has probably survived.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Gionthar. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. But what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Let it sit at the bottom of a ocean bed, like the One Ring, for thousands of years. I don't think that you should give it to Mystra because she sucks. I don't think you should wear it and become a god because you'll become something that you shouldn't be. You've been tied to gods your whole entire life. And I think you've earned some freedom from that. Especially now that the goddamn Netherbrain has been defeated. Hopefully, Mystra will be kind enough to temper that Netherese orb inside of you because the Absolute has been done away with. So I would say that that would be the least that she could do. But perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, I'm growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it.
Good boy.
I'm sure Mystra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
A nip, a dance, and a song. Don't mind if I do. I think we're due an evening's reprieve. What's our leader have to say?
Alright. I'm a Mind Flayer. I'll do whatever I please. I think it's best I find somewhere to go into hiding. Let's get out of this city. The Underdark calls to me. Part ways. Nah. A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a Mind Flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it. I really like that. This narrative, and this very, very obviously Mind Flayer Illithid narrative from the very beginning to the very end, and allowing us to push past that and to become a force of good in the world, and not like the Emperor in a way that he was willing to manipulate and lie and coerce or withheld information. And then at the end of the day, was not willing to go with our plans. And we won, and the Emperor's dead. But to be able to be a Mind Flayer, take that sacrifice ourselves, and then make good change in the world, that's a good grand design. That's a good grand design of my own. I intend to do that.
I can't pretend to understand your ambitions, or what drives them. But I wish you well.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion. Gods, what a horror. To feel the sun on your skin for so long, only to be forced back into the shadows.
That was all Will had to say.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Surely I got some fucking Mind Flayer powers that can do something fun. You were spectacular in every way.
For you. And for the city and for myself and blah blah. But most of all, for you. Careful! Hot! How'd I do? Spectacular! Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you. You, more than anything, I saw. Oh, God! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
I like both these. They're both kind of cool. Because, like, he's, like, Will said he's going to be, like, the Blade of Avernus, and he's going to go and hunt devils and whatnot, which is kind of awesome. We could all go and be in Avernus together. Let's just pretend I'm saying both of these in one sentence, because all of us making a new life at Avernus together is fucking awesome, actually. We can be the blades of Avernus. There doesn't need to be one blade, but 3. Let's go hunt some devils. Namely Zariel. I can live with that. A Mind Flayer, a Tiefling, and a devil walk into a hellish plane. The 3 of us will make a new life in together, my love. I can't watch you die. Let's go together.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
What about the others? What are the others gonna do?
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, damn. Let's go to hell. That's the next adventure, guys.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But then, there was you lot.
What the fuck?
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget.
Oh my god.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Let's fucking go! Oh my god. That's the coolest shit. The fucking cigars. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Oh wow. The three of us. What a trio.
You were hip deep in Lemur slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Oh my god. Are you not here in person?
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute. Tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
He brought us all together. Oh, is this the original camp?
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring.
It's the original camp.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a
Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
The past made present. I'm glad for it. For this.
He stayed grown up. She's astrally projected.
There's a face I know well indeed.
Well, this is a lot to take in.
Fresh air. By the living gods, I needed it.
This is a lot to take in.
Moving ahead.
Who the fuck are you? Who are these random people?
quite as nice as the sitting room, but...
Oh, Tressem's here.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
I have to enter turn-based mode to stop everybody from talking just for a second. Because I want to know what everyone has to say. Oh, that's so overwhelming. Everyone's alive. Karlach survived. I thought she was about to jump into the sea and explode. At the end, she does go back to Avernus, but not alone, with like Will and myself being like a trio of devil hunters. That cigar scene was too much. It was like that was insane. I have to collect my thoughts. We have to talk about it. Absolutely exceptional. Of course, absolutely exceptional. Wow. Just that whole ending sequence. Fighting against the Netherbrain, barely making it through, having 3 of our characters die right at the gate. Unfortunately. Very scuffed fight. I mean, I'm thrown in there, and we have to think on our feet, and we have to prepare and hope that we have the tools at our disposal. Obviously, I had a lot of things, but very overwhelming. Very overwhelming. Scratch is here, best boy in the realms. Now Owlbear is here, and everyone's here. Oh my god. Astarion, obviously it's good that this is at night, but Astarion, because he goes back to just being a vampire spawn, and obviously not everyone has a reaction to that, but at least Will had a nice reaction, I suppose. He felt sad about it. Nobody else said anything, though. There's a lot going on at once, so it's pretty hard to have everyone doing their things all at once, but we made it through with everyone. My only thing, and like I said, and I said it before, so I don't need to rattle on about it, but my only thing that has come up was I just felt the absence of our unchosen party members in that final sequence, and just anything. I think if they were in the room with the allies, or at least there was a couple of cutscenes showing them fighting together elsewhere, I would have been satisfied with that. That would have been fine, because I would have been like, cool, there they go. They're with us. But without showing it, it's just, yeah. We're just like, okay, I guess they were fighting somewhere. Everyone got new camp clothes. Everyone's looking very well dressed. Oh my god. Very overwhelming ending sequence. That was just ridiculous. Withers bringing us all together. Fate spins along as it should. And he's even hired a band. A forgotten troubadour, Milil. Divine performance, endless spring. A new composition that tantalizes the ears and reaches the soul. Wonderful. Okay. Everyone's got some different spots now. Alright, let's walk around. Oh, fuck it. What the hell?
Familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
Where'd you get that? Oh, I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion. He's got the fucking artifact.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Owlbear. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
The artifact has become just a bowl to be thrown now. It's a bit spiky, it's not going to damage your teeth. I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
It's a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Do I have it? Why did you drop Selenite slippers? What are you doing? Wait. Did she just take her slippers off to dip into the water? Wow. Inert astral prism.
Always room for more.
He's laying down now. This artifact, once so powerful, now sits empty and quiet. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I've got hot pants and the devil crushers, hewn with rough style. These trousers are fire resistant, bloodproof, and tough to pull off unless you're a big barbarian lady. Yeah, I'd say that's me. Yeah. Stained with imp guts and warmed from within by hot sweaty toes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a hot barbarian lady. Everyone gets such cool outfits. We talk to the animals first.
Friend, you came. Big brother Scratch too. Happy.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
What have you been doing since last we met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
The owlbear killed a kraken. Aw, I missed my petting opportunity. I thought that would stay. Oh, cute. Kind of want Scratch to go with Shadowheart, because Shadowheart's the one that, like, plays with him a lot. You need someone to look after you. How about Howson?
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
I wish it could last forever.
Amazing.
Happy. Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise.
Yes. We do get a pet as well. He's going to live with Howson and they'll spar as bears. So it's been months. I want to say that Damon would have constructed this armor too after giving him the potion.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Howson will give you all the pets in the world. I wonder if we have other characters here, like if we've like our other allies, maybe? Or is it just our companions? Probably just our companions, I would assume. Ooh, what's going on in here? What are you doing? Oh, look at them. Dude, look at all these idle animations. Oh, she's got Clive! This is so ridiculous. Just watching them all is amazing.
Keeping us all on tenterhooks so you could make a dramatic entrance, is it? Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
You joking? I've been counting down the days.
Honestly? So have I. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
Yeah, it's probably the tentacles. Is that a tentacle in your pants, or are you an Elithid? Oh, man. Brains are leaner than many food sources, I'll have you know. There's so many dialogue options here. This is crazy. The fact that you can just have this, come here, it's been ages, a nice embrace, and, like, the bonds that we've formed and the friendships and with these characters, and obviously I would say approval matters and what you choose for them matters in terms of, you know, like Sharon or Selionite or Ascended Astarion or not, or Gale choosing to go with the crown or not, or Karlach dying or not. So many elements of obviously affecting how they would interact with us, but I'm very happy about this. You calling me chubby? Brain's a leader than many food sources, I'll have you know.
Filled out and healthy is what I was going for. Don't tell me you miss living off whatever scraps we found in crates and barrels. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Thought you might crave a little peace and quiet after all that happened.
Peace and quiet will still be there waiting once I've lived a little. Though, don't get me wrong, I've got a little cottage with a garden and animals in mind already. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Waterdeep, you say? Did you bump into Gale? I want to ask that, but I also want to state this. Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
It would be cool if you could see like the wisps floating around her or something. What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
Nocturne, yeah. The fact that the game doesn't just end and rolls credits after defeating the Mind Flayer and just like being like, you've liberated it, it's all thanks to you, well done, you've done these things, and then this, you know, the sun sets on the story, what's next is, you know, the infinite possibilities. The fact that we got not only an ending sequence of what happens with our character and what we can choose to happen with Karlach and Will, and we run off into Avernus, we actually get like a few months later sort of like an epilogue to the story where we get to be like, what have you guys been up to? And I just, that's so perfect. There's such care and love put into these interactions that it's not just, you know, all right, let's finish it and roll credits. This game's big enough. Here's the cherry on top of your cake. And that's just wild. It's just amazing. Shadowheart's little cottage with animals. It's like, you guys, you know, we don't have to separate. Let's just, you know, let's all live in a commune. It's not a cult of the absolute. Halson would love to tend to your garden and your cottage, I'm sure. You could go and live in the Druid's Grove. But a friend on the inside, you mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while.
Must I? You presume a great deal.
Never change.
I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
You played to ask when I must reek of brimstone and carving my way through Avernus with Karlach. And Will, of course. This and that. Carving my way through Avernus with Karlach. And Will.
I'm glad you two have each other. Hells, I'd be almost tempted to come along if you'd have me. Perhaps if your adventures ever lead you out of Avernus permanently. Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence. It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Don't worry, we'll keep in touch. The cell phone will be invented any day now.
I'm sure we will, but let's be proactive about it all the same. We're more than capable. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
That's so perfect. The character arcs, even like in subtle terms of like how abrasive and untrusting and distant Shadowheart was in the very beginning to how keen and excited she is to like catch up with everyone. God, I'm so happy.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, that's Shadowheart's done. Take your slippers up. Even the action of like, there's a weird level of attention to detail of like having her take the slippers off and get into the water. It's like stuff that you wouldn't think that they would need to do. You just have Shadowheart just walk in there because, you know, I love that. We have a clothing chest. What's going on with that? Whoa! Oh, Jesus.
Terribly.
Damn. Absolutely everything. It's a shame that, you know, I can't wear clothes, but that's fine. We'll just talk to people as we come across them now. Karlach's doing a one-handed push-up.
Friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
That's funny. Remember when you stabbed out my eye? It actually worked out for the best, by the way. That seeing invisibility has been tremendous. You again, getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume?
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form.
Bruh.
You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Let's call it An Eye for an Eye. That's funny. The Hero and I, no?
I, me, it's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
He kind of sucks, but he's so lovable but annoying.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Yeah, 666 Hells Avenue, Avernus. Alright, let's cast Cars's Compulsion.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Damn, 6 months. What do you mean we didn't really get along? I know that usually sometimes at the end they have like a rude option at the bottom, but I'm like, this dude wanted to bone me. This dude's been in love with me the whole time. Let me guess. Just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
If we get to hug everyone, I'll be so happy. Let's continue with the hugs. Everyone wants to hug a Mind Flayer once in their life, right?
That was more than worth the wait.
Oh no, we've turned him on. It's always horny with this fella, isn't it? You can say that again.
That was more than worth the wait?
Oh.
I suppose you didn't mean that literally.
Doi.
Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halson. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped. I wonder if he'll update us on the Grove.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I'm listening, but Karlak's dancing in the background. Yes, it's so good that he is like helping like the Shadow Coast lands to thrive. Have they got a new name yet, by the way? What do we call them? I know there's Moonrise and Rythwin, but like, are we going to rename the whole entire area now? How's Thaniel doing? I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it? Is this the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
So 9 wagons indeed, huh? Jesus. I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they're older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
There's a part of me that I know that birds and the bees is like the saying, but I wish that there was some semblance of like birds and the bears or bears and the bees or something like, He needs to incorporate more bear puns, Howson. You gotta work on this. You're a dad now. You need the dad jokes. Let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Regale Howson with tales of your past 6 months. Avernus has proven lively, but at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds. Love that. We're forgetting that we also went with Will, and he's also the Blade of Avernus, but that's fine. Catching up with Karlach and Will is going to be the funny part, because we've been together for the past 6 months. It'll be interesting, though. Maybe we haven't been with Will, like, the whole time, I assume. So I'll be curious for that conversation. Avernus has proven lively, but at least I have Karlach by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds.
I am glad you and Karlach have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
6 months of yearning. I can feel it bursting out of you. He's probably keen to try these tentacles out. Yes, I would like all of this, please. May I have another hug? You get another one. I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Oh, imagine their faces.
I can imagine all the kids, like, riding the owlbear around. He's going to get so many pats. Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Man, I'm really curious. Like, I assume that if we failed to protect that portal to the Shadowfell while Howson was in there getting Oliver, would the portal have then closed, and then would Howson have been trapped, and then he's gone? And then, obviously, the lands never heal. So it's, like, literally the worst ending. That was a really stressful encounter. I think it was the first time we ever had enough enemies to go, like, past the visual point in the turn order. So I'm glad that we did that. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Howson with his druid orphanage. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature. Well, we're saying this after he's explained why. The owlbear going with Howson, perfect choice, because then they can take the bear riding in shifts with the kids.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Please, you're not even graying yet. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Just another one for old time's sake.
Always.
They should just have this as an option with every single companion. You just go back up to them. Go have another hug. Got a lot of feelings for a Mind Flayer, you know?
I could get used to this.
And then you could say that again.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
Man, the amount of love and care that goes into these characters and their interactions is killing me. I'm gonna run out of water in my body. It's lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
This stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. Every time Halcyon speaks of balance, your thoughts cannot behave. You only dream of what cerebellum tastes like when it sends the signals to his vestibular system to keep him from wobbling.
Stop! What the hell? I'm gonna ruin the whole night. Please tell me that this is not a high DC. Hey Shadowheart, you nearby? I need guidance. Constitution. God, can I just be very grateful I have the Amulet of Greater Health on? Oh my god. Why do you have to be a DC of 15? Guys, I'm sorry, I'm quick saving, because if I, I'm breaking the rules at the end. If I fail this, I'm not eating Halcyon's brains. Get fucked. This is ridiculous. I'm in an epilogue for a time of celebration and reunion with friends. If I eat Halcyon's brain in front of everyone, it's over. How could they do that to me? I know I'm a Mind Flayer, but it's been 6 months. I got a handle on it. I brought a bag of brains with me just in case. Oh my god. Don't do this to me. I don't have any inspiration, I don't think, anymore, right? Because the game is over.
This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
Indeed. He just gave me a gift. Don't give him a gift of eating his brain. I swear, if this comes up again, they cannot allow me to break my reload rule by eating my friends at the end of the game. Ridiculous. Can I cast guidance on myself, please? I don't have a team to where's our traveler's chest? I don't have it. I can't open it. That's scary now. What are you doing? Okay, let's talk with Jaheira next. Our 2 druids back to back.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
What kind of greeting is that?
An unworthy one. Forgive me. I am simply excitable. It is good to be out under an open sky once more. My first, since the reconstruction began. We left quite a mess behind. But the city begins to look something like itself once more. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers. Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing. Huh.
I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
I do love that they brought us back to this place. It's great. The whole time she was talking, you can just hear Boo squeaking. Is it time for you to retire? Or will you ever retire? How's that scroll of immortality? Is that weighing on your mind? Do you have an adventure in mind?
Just a little wander, perhaps. To stretch the legs. I'll find my way back. As I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave. And look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Karlak and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Garlak is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Chihiro, where's my hug? Oh, he's drunk.
Past made present.
Where is my hug, Chihiro? It just made me think as well, because, like, Karlak has been pulled through here. Maybe, like, 6 months has, like, reset the engine almost being fit to burst a little bit, I hope. But then also, I'm like, Withers, you can make this happen. You're fucking Jurgle, the Lord of Death. I read about the book about it. You can't hide that from me. Work your magic, right? Grant Karlak a second leaf on life, will you? Pull some magic MacGuffin out of your butt and make it happen.
I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
Someone's like, excuse me. Achoo, pardon me. I love that we can at least read this and go through it. Okay, who should I talk to next? There's so many choices, it's killing me. Just to be like, where should I go? I love that they move around and they're doing different things. Like Halsin's just getting himself drunk. There's a Baldur's Mouth Gazette, which is hilarious. Speak with Tressum.
Oh, right. You. Hello.
Oh, this game. What about the cat? Are you me? I would love if we came here as just all of the Baldur's Gate cats that we met along the way were just all here. I wonder if, because maybe she was kept safe at camp. The kid and that cat.
Good heavens, dear. What the devil was that? Anyway, I hear congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dakarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right? And you made significant sacrifices to your well-being by the looks of things.
Yep, and Gale didn't have to blow himself up. And it's good to know that in 6 months he's still kind of here and hasn't been disintegrated by Mystra. Actually, Gale helped me. He helped me become this tentacle monstrosity.
That doesn't sound like him. But whichever way you want to remember it, well done, I suppose. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from whatever responsibilities mind flayers might have.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
Oh! Tressum zoomies. We got the cat zoomies. That's funny. Alright, I'll speak with Gale next. Oh no! What? I saw that! I saw that! Where did Gale go? There. Oh, you're coming to me.
Knows some of my favorites.
I was looking for you too.
Well, well. Look what the Tressum dragged in. Professor Gale Dakarios of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Hell yes. Bring it in, Professor.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation. I seem to put the fear of the gods into them. Or the fear of Mystra, to be more specific. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former hubris. And a surprisingly effective means of keeping my more disobedient students in line. Perhaps a tad too effective.
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Amazing. It's good that hugging him still gave us some other answers of like Mistra and stuff like that, which is great because I'm like, it's a hug. I am not going to miss it. So far, we've got one strike. Jaheira cannot be hugged. You already dared to not make Jaheira romanceable because she's too old. Pish posh. But then you make Howson the most horny druid in all the lands, and I can hug him at least twice. And he's also old. That's so rude. You know, you can't even let me romance Jaheira, and you won't even let me hug her either. Terrible. I'm being super pleasant while I'm here because I am happy. Don't worry, I can say from experience, you're an excellent teacher. Remember when I was, you know, shorter? I had 4 less tentacles on my face. I had both my eyes then. I was a little less purple. No veins. Not testicular. You know, just a street urchin of a monk having a good time. And you taught me the weave. Remember when we sat underneath the moon together? Wasn't it just such a beautiful and intimate magical friendship that we had? Now look at me.
Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, that I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me. As it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all. Not like my present cohort of apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Remember when it used to cut to me and I would make an expression and now I'm just tentacles? I can imagine the face that I'm making. Any opportunity to talk about my hellish wife in Avernus? I'm the guy who rocks up to the function and he's like, so how are you? What's going on? Karlach's great. Wife's good. Wife's happy. Very good. Oh, I'm asking about you. Like, what's going on with you? Yeah, Karlach and I having a great time. I found someone who loves me, even in this form. Happiness is the best word for what I feel. There's a really nice element here that becoming a Mind Flayer, we're still able to really kind of have like personality in how we talk and communicate and feel, which is really nice to get that vibe that hasn't been stripped away from us. We are special indeed to have made this sacrifice. Happiness is the best word for what I feel.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
I might actually make them pay attention with how I look. I'm sure they'll have many questions about the nature of my psionic powers.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chionthar. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
That's so nice.
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes, it's really quite lovely.
This is why he is alive, right? Not going to let him blow himself up, because look at this. Look at what has become of him. Crownless and in pieces. Not in pieces, I should say, sorry.
So ugly.
Crownless and in one piece.
Never knew you to be cruel.
I said it to you, not them.
Oh, it's a rich perfume. All right, Astarion, come here, you.
So you made it! Now it really is a party. Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you, straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
How far did our approval get? I think it was definitely over halfway. He definitely didn't get to max because it took so long to get him up that far. But I get the vibe that he will not hug me. I felt so bad about the sun scarring your skin, and you've come so far, and we prevented you from ascending to a mortal vampire, so no hard feelings about the whole sun thing, right? I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
He's not gonna hug me. I'm sure if the approval was higher. How's my favorite bloodsucker? The last time I saw you, you were running from the sun. What happened?
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
True rogue. It's such a shame that he has to have that scene of like, I'm a vampire spawn again, runs away. Because I'm like, we'd just be like, quick everyone, let's go find shelter. Everybody get under a rooftop so we'll you know, find a house to sit in and talk for a while instead of him having to just run away. Astarion, one of the good guys. Who could have thought? And who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
Very happy about that. Well, I'm sure he's drinking the blood of the people that he murders, of course. And if this is kind of stupid to ask, because of course, that was a whole adventure of freedom from being reminded of spawn life. But what's next for you? Gonna keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
And that's working through trauma. I'm very proud of him. I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
All right, let's hug. I wonder, is it just the sun on this plane of existence?
I have missed this place. And these people.
Radiant Hopeful is so cool. That's nice. What if you go to the Hells? Will that sun damage your skin?
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath. Metaphorically speaking.
Okay. Let's see. Where's Lae'zel gone? Lae'zel is no longer over here. Let's read the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We'll wait for someone to come on over. Oh, Lae'zel's gone over there, actually. Interesting. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Edvard Needle. Editor-in-Chief still. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. Ooh. Well. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from the sewers. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Links to Gortash regime unfounded. Shares's raconteur, Raphael, reported dead. He was a regular, wasn't he? Selenite outpost decimated by unknown assailant, now protected by the Sword of Selûne, Dame Aelin. Black market, black magic, devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. My gauntlets of hill giant strength. Head banker deposed at counting house. He did never get that money back, did he? Oh, wow. This is amazing. Still just amazing. Where'd Lae'zel go? Oh, you're walking around. All right, I'm just walking around to track people down at this point. All right, Minsk it is. Who is this? Is he just a hireling?
Breathe deep, Pooh. The smell of heroes sings from every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
There we go, okay.
Yes, honored, of course.
I spoke with Happy first, thinking he'd be like, just maybe a hireling that Withers had just put around to set up the place, but they seem to all be together. It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy...
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achsome.
So he was just doing random stuff and then he just walked through the portal with this guy. That's ridiculous. You're still chasing after the guild. I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 Fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend! I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Looking for a cure for her heart. Amazing. Without any tadpoles. First, do you think you could bear to give me a hug? Bring it in, Chief.
Embrace me, my friend! And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad.
They're rubbing it in. I can't even hug Jaheira, but I can hug everyone else, and Astarion is understandable. Because he doesn't like me that much.
You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now, wherever you go, Boo goes too.
Incredible. I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. Fear not, we sleep in that sewer no longer. It is a different sewer, much less damp beneath the bedroll. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends, so you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted. Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will tick and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it. We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering to tell Minsk where. Gale, the man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too. Shadowheart, two gods dogged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself, Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jaheira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief, for the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
I would wonder if this guy ever went to Rashomon again? Like, visited in the 6 months? That would be really interesting to know. I love that he gives a description of everyone. It's so good. And he goes to visit. Astarion, and Astarion keeps, like, relocating, and he keeps going back anyway. It's so amazing. Will has just been here stuffing his face full of nice fruit. He's like, God, the food in the Hells suck. It's so nice to see them like move around and interact. That's great. Every time I talk to him, just a smile on my face with everything that he says, which is just amazing. It's so good to listen. Whoa, Boo jumped and floated before his hand even came down. Friend of the guild, enemy of the guild. What was this as well? Anonymous adventurer. We have the Blade of Avernus, of course. Procurer of associate stories and curios. What was...
Take rat over this any day.
Good song. Good.
Alderman of the Reclaimed Lands, I guess they call it. A reluctant scourge of Avernus.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Boo will save you a dance.
I want to know what he's been doing this whole time. Professor Dekarios is such a good title too. I'll take this time to talk to one of our own, who we came through the portal with.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
I got a +5 in intelligence check. Changing into a mind flayer allowed me to finally break free from the +1, the -1.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Interesting. Where's my nostrils? I smell fragrant flowers in a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
Engine blueprints that can fix it. I don't even care if that doesn't have a definitive answer. That's hope. That's amazing. I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you. That's nice, because I was just going to say, I know that we're at a point where even just getting this, like I said, cherry on top of the cake, it's so beautiful to have like an epilogue with your characters. And still I was like, oh, I wonder if like Ravengard could be here to have like Will catch up with his father. So this is cool that like it's our allies are, you know, still around and being interacted with. I'm glad you could slip away to see Ravengard. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers? A question that I've probably asked you over the past 6 months, but I forget. I'm just feeling overwhelmed with joy.
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
He respect to ranger. That's awesome. He's still multi-classed as a bard.
Well, That's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I'm sure we'll be taking a big sack of nice stuff back to Avernus. Makes sense to not have as much there because, you know, we've been together for the past thing. It's an interesting thing. I guess the catch-up would be very different if we made a different choice, of course. Like, we'd be somewhere else. If I decided not to go back to Avernus. Faerun's own Lae'zel, astrally projected. She's on FaceTime. She's like, sorry guys, couldn't come in. Accept my Zoom call.
The Hell's Walker returns. For 2 months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Can you hug an astral projection? We're not going to be able to hug her. I would dare say it's even easier for you to be here than anyone else because you can do those portal travel things, you know? I saw all those dragons leave. You could have arrived here on your own red dragon, parked it out back. I bet. Get over here. Get off of your working from home shit and come give me a hug. I figured the Lich Queen would be dead by now. What's the holdup? Interesting. You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. I would like to ask all of this, but I'm going to go for the astral projection.
A bit. It has taken all of Orpheus's efforts to conjure my projection, and all of mine to convince him to let me come. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
I love that callback. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
Ooh. Shractalor. Never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai. An exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Wow. The best choice for the job. Your tongue is as learned as your blade. As I felt once upon a time, before I got serious with Karlach.
My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
I love her character arc so much. It's so nice to see how far our characters come, but Lae'zel particularly, so good. Like, coming from the very first moment of us meeting to now, incredible. So the phylactery, you got to take out the Lich Queen Vlaakith's Horcrux before you can take her out to... When will I see you again? Come visit the Hells, slay some devils with us.
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Oh, yeah, no shit. What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched?
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zaan. Freedom. He is with the mages of Zambar-Dim. I trust his care to no one else. Zaan's destiny will be his own to follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
She's a mother. Man, I wonder how the Lae'zel romance would go at that point. Would we leave with her as well, even if we were a Mind Flayer? It's very curious, because obviously there's a way that you can probably go through this without you becoming a Mind Flayer, even without Orpheus potentially becoming a Mind Flayer. So many, like, curious pathways that you could take, but I really wonder if the romance character, you always go with them, or whether there are things that pull you away from them, but very interesting thought. Alright, can't hug an astral projection, she gets a pass. Starion gets a pass because our approval is probably not high enough. However, Jaheira, unbelievable. Who else have we got?
Withers can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
I gave you that coagulated blood, you're good. It's time to talk to Karlach, I believe. Honey.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months. Then again, maybe we won't sleep at all.
How's the tentacles been? How does this work? Can I have a kiss? Let's find out the Mind Flayer kiss animation.
Come here, you goon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, let's work on a different name. Alright, how are we doing this? Just on the old pecker there. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that works. Yeah, just right on the old nose, or where I used to have one. It counts. She still burns blue! That's love, baby. That's so good. I'm a big fan of that. Imagine turning into a Mind Flayer and like, nah, I'm gonna break up with you. But I like the sound of that.
Me too, my love. See you soon.
Will seems to be having a good time. Should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Well, it's a good thing that there is a potential lead for a cure, and I really like the sound of that.
Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
That's awesome. I think Flo was the one that returned like all the soul coins, right? When we were at Moonrise, I think.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Where is... Just need to quickly see what Karlak says after you speak to her again. God, I keep losing all my characters. There you are. And then can we speak to Milil?
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like... like home.
Nice.
Good
Milil.
song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Okay. Jesus. You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy, you know? If there's 2 other bards downstairs, I could get them to play a song instead.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
Deception. How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
He's Withers' personal, like, bard. He's just little assistant. I got a friend I could call for this. What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
This, I feel like this is just got to be nice at this point. A nice deception. I wonder if this is... It makes me think, like, the way the character talks about it. Do we know this character? As in, like... You know, you've got multiple characters that seem to be established in Baldur's Gate. Like, you've got Volo, and you've got Gandalf, and, you know, all of that. Even, like, Minsk and Jaheira in general. So, is he from a previous Baldur's Gate game? Maybe. Guess we'll have to find out one day. But it's all coming back to me. I know who you are. What an honor! We have advantage at only a +4. This could go one way or the other. Nice. No failed checks so far in this party. Full of Lithid. And a hat, of course, that I'm definitely wearing.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
We've picked up his spirits, and I think that's good. To say all that and then ask him to change the song is the most hilarious switch. I'd like you to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
At least he feels good about it, I suppose. A pretty song, reminiscent of Taverns and Tales. What are you going to play? The elf song? Something lively that encourages dancing? How about something thoughtful, hopeful, something nostalgic and gentle? And any new compositions, something that's never been heard before.
Fantastic idea. It'll suit the whole affair perfectly.
Divine Performance, Streets and Faces, Endless Spring.
Wish I'd had time to...
Nice. He actually does change the music. I wonder if I can cast Disguise Self and not look like a Mind Flayer. What do you reckon?
This any day.
I don't have any of my equipment, unfortunately. What's in here? Chests of Grateful Words. Oh my god, wow. Official guild letter. Letter from Barkus. Oh, we get from everyone. Oh my god. Why is he hiding? Wait, where did he go? He lost condition hiding. Where is he? What is he doing? He's trying to run away. He's over here. He's trying to run away. Araj, Sebastian, Etvard even. Floric, Gur, Alfira. Wow, nice. See, Alfira should have been the bard here playing. Damon, Zevlor, Nine Fingers, Naba, Mayrina, Hope. Hope! Nocturne, Elminster, Harp, Stamped Letter. The First Protocol. Interesting.
Laid
Okay.
out quite a spread of food, for one comprising mostly of bone.
We got a few Baldur's Mouth gazettes here.
Vicariously through the attendees' appetites.
What's this one? Let's have a look. 250. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Interesting. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldur and borders. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect step forward to aid the city. Almond cakes of Avernus. Eltorian refugees and owners of the city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of foundry blast still sectioned off, says Fist. 243, new wave servant at Umberlee's temple, no leads on desecration. Raven Guard returned to full strength. The Wizard of Waterdeep, exclusive interview with Savior of the City, of course. Gondians disband, Gond's time has come and gone. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild, city's new era of ingenuity, that's them leaving. Gondians no more, Wolbran Bongles, Iron Hand gnomes take center stage. I believe Barkus Root is the name. Planar Pains, City Court in center of Githyanki War. Put some respect on Barkus Root's name, please. Issue 237, Volothamp Godam's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to the newest edition. Last holdout cultists cleared from the Temple of Baal. Bodies continue to surface from the Iron Throne wreckage. Oops. There was a couple there. Zumbo Pumbo, no! Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. And business boom, take your troubles to the House of Grief. Curious. A little bit empty there. Bar Nocturne, but maybe that's where Nocturne is based. And 233. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Small Sun. Tour new district built by Eltorian refugees. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture, celebrating salvation of city. And a new bardic school, Tiefling founder, secures upper city funding. Oh, absolutely Alfira, right? Monument planned for Heroes of the High Hall. Amazing. Alright, let's have a look at our chest of grateful words. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell, from that doomed Nautiloid, to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. The Guild of Great Genius. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, oh come on. Say to, I'm your friend. Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing, thus an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object motorations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? To whom it may concern. I love that Withers is such a connective force that he's also like, hey, you want to write any letters?
Good wine from the looks of it.
Letter from Art. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of the Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out. Builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halson's care.
What's cooking?
I can eat a beholder. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Nathaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. And as our old songs drift on the wind even louder, I know I have mere days left. Art coloured, your service has been appreciated and never forgotten, but I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have some time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you. And maybe I'll cast Speak with Dead on you if you want. We can talk. Damn. Letter from Valeria. Salutations! I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Barley and Bash a half-year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for disbarling the Baal cult, in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining Baalists from our fair city, with the newly promoted Blaze Develler Fountainhead in tow, of course. There's a promotion. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valeria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting Barlist blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. Letter from Ravengard. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt. For without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security, and they understand, as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. You know what? I'm surprised there's not a letter from Mizora in here, and I'm also surprised that Mizora hasn't actually showed up to be like, Will! I'm sure that they've probably had some encounters in Avernus. What do you reckon?
Last forever.
Alright, letter from Voss. I love that they include them on slates. Tissu adorns one side of the page. The other is written in common tongue. Shalak, the prince of the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Vlaakith's death draws near. We have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms with us as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or travelled to creches, dedicated themselves to Orpheus' scribes, spies, and slate scholars. Kresh Killer from Minsk, by the way. Again, perfect. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zarith Menyar Agith, the Githzerais God King, has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable, but Orpheus has spoken. If Vlaakith is to fall, mayhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss. Revicul to Orpheus, Knight of the Comet. Incredible. Arabella. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on in branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do. I just did. I love that it came from that idol moment. I'm glad we saved Arabella from Korga's snake. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up. Elminster? Said the weave led me to him, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know how it goes. That's amazing. Is there a letter from Mole in here? Maybe Alfira will include something with Mole if all the tiefling kids have been reunited. Nothing from Mole. I wonder how she's getting along. Okay. Letter from Etvard. Small excerpt from a self-published polemic tabloid. I will not be silenced! Needling with Etvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss. Our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great upper city libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city. The right to speak freely dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends? Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator. His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces. I ask you... The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. Interesting, that type of dialogue that comes with you know, I can't speak my lies. No. I love that there is also not necessarily grateful words in here too, which is great. Letter from Araj. My friend, no, my darling. That isn't Araj. Araj was the blood woman that wanted Astarion to bite her, right? Greetings from Menzo Baranzan, where the blood you so kindly traded me is ready to play its part in resurrecting the glorious house of Baldur. I mean, I hope that you're ready for them to all be gnomes. From the moment I saw you, I knew you had power, and I knew that I could harness it. I knew that it could be mine. Was that worth doing in the end? Because we never even tasted that elixir of gnomish ingenuity. It's one of those things where it's like, we'll save it for a rainy day. Just like Shadowheart's divine intervention that didn't come up. Oops. It's always the thing. It's like, oh, I'm going to save it for the moment. And then you think it's the moment, and then the moment passes.
14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Shadowheart's talking about living off scraps. So, Araj has got our blood power. Soon I will descend into the abyss to call my people call the Claw Rift, searching for my lost house in its depths. Will it be dangerous? Oh yes, most dangerous. But don't fear, darling. Your strength will see me through. I will find the ruins of my house, and when I emerge again, it will be as the matron mother of a house reborn. All thanks to you. All thanks to the power in your blood. Until we meet again, my darling. How interesting.
One evening when we had to eat 14 apples.
We'll see how that goes along. Oh, Shadowheart's repeating herself. She's telling the story once again. The Sharon memory loss has come back. Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. This was something I was going to ask when we were talking to Astarion before. I was going to ask, I wonder if he'd visited the Underdark to check in with the released vampires and see what was going on there. But we actually have a letter from Sebastian. What can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back, or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood, and gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either, and that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you now and forever, Sebastian. Actually, maybe Astarion wouldn't tell us about this because there's probably an immeasurable amount of guilt that he is still not even ready to face himself, which is kind of the sad part of him reverting back to a vampire spawn and, you know, being free to make his own choices, but still not being able to have that found family with group that are similar to him because he's still quite holding himself responsible, you know. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and time again, at Joaquin's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. And Floric could have literally burned and perished to death in Act 1 at the very beginning of the game in Joaquin's Rest, and again, wild to think about. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proven your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick, and then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it, singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. Letter from the Gur. Whoa. To the Spawn Astarian directly. Greetings from the family of Olma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds, and our sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you, and we saw redemption was possible. Difficult, yes, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarian. That's amazing. Letter from Alfira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning all excited, and she told me that she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up inside of it. Hanging up outside of it. A plaque with your and Lihala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. Wow. So, yeah, we read that in the Gazette. It is the School of Music. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we can sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Alfira. Amazing. Letter from Damon. Hey there. Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Very interesting with that connection and his attempt to fix it. Very genuine soul. Now, we picked up enough infernal metal from all of those steel watches. We've got enough, Damon, and blueprints. Help us out. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy. I can only apologize for my absence from Wither's little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats, and your esteemed company, of course. You could have sent a construct, pal. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope you feel Mistra treated you fairly. I hear you've been dabbling in a spot of educating. A noble profession indeed, and no doubt after your adventures you've plenty of wisdom to share. If I might offer a modicum of my own, keep your head sharp, your heart kind, and your larder stocked. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Such a Gandalf-related thing. And he's going to arrive precisely when he means to a hobbit's hole in the ground. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shard's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave, so not at the House of Grief. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe, and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. That's amazing too. That's so beautiful. Letter from Hope. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you. And you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody had asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and I showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. That is beautiful. And also, I'm sure Will Karlak and Mapo Illithid, no longer Mapo Gnome, can, pay a visit from time to time. It is in a hellish region, after all, and we're able to reside there quite a lot. I like to imagine we catch up. Letter from Mayrina as well. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. Can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night. I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor, after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say, write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups, and as happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pints are on me. Because she can drink now. I wonder if she ended up with the hobgoblin who adores her. Letter from Naba. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop. Naba, friend to all birds, so excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and had the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany! I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not of what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else had ever done that, so I know my place now and I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write to you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly, Naba, pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. We got an adoring fan. Goddamn. Letter from Nine Fingers. Will this be to Minsk? I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city and all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall, if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck, and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. That didn't get to happen. No hugs and no song from the High Harper? What is going on here? Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans shouting at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us to or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts. If I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. A good redemption for his character too, from his cowardice. Harp-stamped letter. The Harper's family, perhaps. My friend, I hope this finds you, wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. This comes from that guy that we said you should commit to being a Harper. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I'm permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me Watcher before the council. You spoke to me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you'd do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon. Harper Geraldus. Amazing. And the first protocol. To the Mlagir who freed me, to Lae'zel, to Lak Magir. My words come to you on slate, for they are immutable and eternal. You are not just liberators, you are all warriors of the comet. Whatever land you travel, whatever sea you cross, whatever plane you grace, Vlaakith's pawns fall one by one at the hands of my faithful. But the city of death stands, and the queen sits on her vile throne at its center, but we stand at a precipice. Lae'zel, thanks to you, we are soon to restore an old kinship, and Vlaakith will burn in the fires thus stoked. The protocols are written anew, and to you, Mlagir, I dedicate the first. All who call themselves Gith shall unite under one sky. Githkar Tavkim Crushet, Orpheus. And that's the chest of grateful words. That is amazing. Really, just so amazing. Unfortunately, I can't form a party for us all to pick up these instruments and play, and my musical proficiency would absolutely sour the mood. And I've sat here, shed some tears, expressed some beautiful words with friends old and present, with ones that I've always been with. Housen continues to get drunk. And before we head across here to where Withers went in his little room, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break because it's been a long time. And then we're going to continue. Okay, let us cross over this bridge once again. Been a while. You got the magic mirror in here? No magic mirror for changing my appearance. He moved his he moved his coffin. What do you got for me? You got the Book of Willing Souls, some torches, a cutting board, some alchemy ingredients, recipe of elixir of arcane cultivation, scroll of disintegrate, Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed, a mind flayer parasite specimen, a scroll. There's stuff to look at, a random gold pendant. The Unclaimed. Is this going to be new stuff or not? In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed in her colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instruction in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her, as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, could not intervene. The cleric is a Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. I'm not sure if these are new books, or maybe that was one unread, or maybe it's been so long that I've read it before. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless aeons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls, if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all, and those who worship death should remember that above all else. Damn, so when the Dead Three came for Jurgle and bonked him, he used their ambitions to free himself. So there was a bargain made, which is why I guess they was able to rise to power once again, and this guy was able to sleep in his coffin until we woke him up and he's like, what the hell? What is the weight of a mortal soul? What is the cost? Case file 846. Baldur's Gate vs. Flynn Silver. Case for prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simi Trent at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the Dead Three, or one of the Dead Three, the gods Bane, Baal, or Merkel. Case for the defense. I don't know nothing about any gods. All I know, Bill and Simi were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got what had coming. But those symbols and stuff, now their guts was arranged. I don't know nothing. Verdict, guilty. I remember us reading this case file somewhere else. So it's interesting that it's collected here. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast, I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Dearest affections, Volothamp Gadam, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Amazing. A missive in Withers' hand, addressed to some unknown entity. Though you understand the alphabet, the script, and the words themselves, the meaning eludes you. You glean only the impression of dark sun in white sky, and an offer, or perhaps a warning. Wow. We don't get to read the actual thing. The Book of Willing Souls, a neat list of Baldurians and the deaths that befell them. Beneath, an annotation from Withers. Souls snuffed out in the battle for Baldur's Gate. Perhaps some might deign to return, should their city ever have need again. Savrin Ortholo, crushed by falling roof as he held the door open for others to flee. Nance D, charged a mind flayer that entered her granddaughter's room, died with her second best scissors in its eye. And Borelli Quickflint brought an Orloid down over the bay. Amazing. So there's like these things of like noble acts of sacrifice that Withers is being like, maybe they'll get a second chance, you know? That's amazing too. Alright, let's speak to you, pal. Because if we look in the journal, which by the way, the allies we made on our journey had all gathered together. We freed Orpheus. There was so much going on that looking at the journal was just not possible. There you go. A fitting farewell. Now the dust is settled, Withers had gathered my remaining companions and followers for a celebration of all we accomplished. Now we talk to him.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
It's tough, actually. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do. Or at least, I feel as much.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
The game would go on forever if I could allow it to, and we'd continue on into another adventure together, a merry band. There's so many stories to be told. That's life, and eventually every game, as incredible as they are, must eventually come to an end. We have spoken to everyone. So, what comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Okay, you got jokes. I have no ears.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
It's so interesting having Withers here and just being like, you guys are the best. Health, wealth, love, have it all. I give my blessings, which actually mean a lot coming from him, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep. to the hope of more adventures to come. Feels bittersweet knowing that obviously Larian Studios are not working on DLC because they decided to move on, and also are working on something new and not continuing with Baldur's Gate or Wizards of the Coast, of course. So there's this potential of Baldur's Gate 4 or like more continuation with adventures with this lot, or even new characters and these guys having a part to play. But, you know, we could be hopeful of more adventures to come. I still think that is fitting for this group, and I can imagine what could happen after tonight.
To you.
To this. Wow, there it is, guys. There it is. The credits of Baldur's Gate 3. I almost never thought I'd see the day. The game is over. For now. For now. And a massive, well-deserved ending episode to really contain all of it. And I feel that that was entirely necessary. Now we've got a vocalized version of this theme. The best part about this song is it has plagued me with copyright constantly in so many videos where it's gone copyright, just like the instrumental version of this, and I'm like, and I've had to contest them all, and then they eventually get taken down just due to the timeout of the dispute. But I'm like, this song, beautiful as it is, has cursed me. So I assume this is going to be the same case. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. This sounds incredible, and I know that I'm going to be listening to it a lot in my own time, that's for sure. On that note, absolutely beautiful, incredibly crafted soundtrack across the board. Just amazing. I'm almost at a loss for just how much we've gone through today to talk about this, but all in all, this is genuinely and obviously so one of the greatest games ever created, and I just... it's going to be a long time before we play anything that touches this or comes close to it, I think, in terms of the sheer amount of effort and passion and love that went into crafting something this huge, right? And not to say it's not going to be a long time before we get another game that's like one of my favorites and one of my favorites of the year it comes out or anything like that, but just something about how this game has been crafted in all of its possibilities and the way that they capture that magic and feeling of Dungeons and Dragons in a video game is no small feat, and all of the awards that have been given have been wholeheartedly deserved. A beautiful game, and I think it's been felt through the whole journey since I started this game of August of 2023, as we have played it for many months now, and I've given this game my all. I've put so much of myself and my effort, my passion, and my love into playing this game, into delivering a playthrough to all of you that I hope you will also never forget. You know, it's just been such a privilege and a blessing to be able to play this game and share this journey of mine, and to be happy looking back on our decision to really commit and choose to honor the decisions, the consequences, the choices that have been made throughout the course of this game and my story. And the choices we made for our characters, they had weight, there was tension, you know, it wasn't lingering on something not going the way that we wanted to and reverting that choice. Although we almost ate Halson and not in the way he would have liked. So it was almost broken right at the end, but luckily it was not. And I'm very proud of myself for being able to make it through to that. Honestly, perfect. Couldn't have done it better in terms of how I approached it. I think that there was a very natural and genuine learning curve from the beginning of the game, and misunderstanding quite a few things to really having a hold on it, pushing up to tactical difficulty, and being able to just handle it and enjoy it so well and so much. I loved it so much. Yes, as this music plays, I know that the copyright gods are coming for me. So I'm listening to it and I'm enjoying it, but I'm going to turn it down as we talk through our thoughts as it plays this beautiful, beautiful theme with vocals. It's amazing. But yeah, I put so much of myself into this. I really did. And it's been successful, of course. There's been so many of you that have come through and viewed it and supported it and loved the adventure, shared in mutual frustrations or understandable frustrations with my learning curve as well before I understood the game. But I think it's a very clear, from beginning to end, the understanding of the game and how to really handle a lot of the tough situations that come my way in terms of gameplay and combat and choices too. Obviously, I finished this game and I still don't know how to read. There were still some incredibly dull decisions made across certain things, mostly in combat. Just you get caught up in the rush and you're like, why did I do that? That was so silly. But again, I had a great time and I don't regret any of it. Astarion being pretty much the top cast member on the list, deserved. Oh my God, look at this voice cast, right? Look at this voice cast. J.K. Simmons and Jason Isaacs, especially as 2 out of 3 of the villainous trio. That's incredible casting. A lot of people voicing multiple people as well. No small feat, especially with how much dialogue there is, how many things you can do differently, just all of the different pathways. Look at all these names and people that are voicing multiple characters too. Everyone involved in this creation deserves all of the recognition and all of the awards, and this game will continue to be celebrated forever. Really, it will. And the way that this game continues to be compared to a lot of other releases, as it has wholeheartedly raised the bar of what you could expect from a video game. It's funny because I know that when this game came out and when it was receiving all of that acclaim, it had developers being like, not every game could be like that, guys. Panicking, right? And there is a poison in the games industry in terms of how some games are made, and it's hard to push through that, and they did it. And I'm so glad that they did. I have to literally sit here and be just try and think about everything. It's just such a massive ending. There was things in this game, and like all games, there are things that aren't perfect, right? And those things came up and were voiced, and but you completely outweighed by the positives. There's things that you catch yourself thinking about, and then you go, yeah, but this game gave us so much that the stuff that isn't there it almost stands out. It's so funny. And it's like, I wish that there was a little bit more. And there are still bugs and glitches and things that happen. And, I don't let that really take away from my experience. It happens. Sometimes it can be quite funny and entertaining. Like the abrupt cut of the music there. the music just abruptly cut out. So there you go. There's that song done. We got a new one. But yeah, certain things a little bit glitched, a little bit bugged. Party banter being one of those main things, but I'm glad that it was just like kind of roaming party banter and nothing like serious, like destroying established relationships with characters for no reason, because the game was like, what if we talked about this random party banter that shouldn't play, but I fell in love almost immediately and continued to really feel so immersed in all of our characters that we were given, especially creating your own character and having such a narrative so close to the Illithid and the Mind Flayers and all of that, and how that all played out at the end. The weight of all of those choices, the way that all of the characters feel so real and well-rounded, that you care so much about all of them. All of my precious party members made it to the end, despite many, many close calls. I'm very grateful. I'm not sure if we're going to, even after all of this, see something at the end of the credits, but I am going to press the X and see if it...
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Bro just came to talk shit at the end too. He's like, you guys suck. Amazing. Well done, Mr. Jurg. It's like, you guys sucked. And there it is. Baldur's Gate in all of its glory. Man, what a journey it's been, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone here watching should know my thoughts and feelings and how I feel about this game, and there's been continuous praise. Continuous praise. So it really is like as close as I can give it, even like the negatives or the drawbacks considered. It's a 9.99999 out of 10, right? It's like sitting at the 10 out of 10 status, deservedly so, because bugs and glitches and missing things be damned. They crafted such an excellent video game experience that has so much replayability, and people will continue to play this game for years and years and years to come. And it's so nice for a modern video game to put itself at the top of the ladder in terms of what we can expect from like a deep, immersive RPG experience. Will every game be able to attain this level? And should every game be able to attain this, amount of engagement and depth? No, and that's okay, because there are many different games for many different people at many different levels, and that's so fine. But I hope to continue to see the ripple effects of this game and what it does to the games industry and standards of what people want, because, the customer is key. After all, you vote with your wallet, you buy the games that you want to play, and you send that message of the type of games you want, the effort that you want to be put in, and how important single-player games and narratives are in a world of continually failing live service games and poor executive decisions. We get to see diamonds in the rough, and this is definitely one of those. I can't wait to play this game again. It's going to take some time for me to recoup and return to this adventure and to do things differently. I do intend to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 first and do those adventures also, then returning to Baldur's Gate 3 for a Dark Urge replay. And that is going to be tremendously fun and enjoyable too, to explore different outcomes, different narratives. Will I play that as a no reload run too? Maybe, quite possibly. Probably not an honor run, because I know that the honor run is if you die, you die. And we had a few deaths in this playthrough. So, I played as much of an honor run, in terms of decisions, but not in terms of in death, because then we would have had to restart a couple of times, and that wouldn't have been very good at all. So probably not an honor run, but definitely something where you could potentially honor the decisions and the consequences, of course, but in a Dark Urge. We'll have to see what that is like, but I'm very excited to get there and to put a playthrough like that on the channel as well. But there will clearly be a lot more Baldur's Gate to come from me, but considering I played this game over the last 6 months, it's taken a lot of me, and I'm very happy to be here at the end, and I would still play more. It's honestly no short miracle that at no point in this game did I feel burnout or the want to push through and just complete it and get it done. Like, I still wanted to soak in all these things, make sure we did as much as possible, not everything, but as much as possible at the time, and completing the game and feeling content and satisfied with that. And I do. I very much do. A game like this would, like in this size, usually I would feel like a sense of burnout. Like, maybe I should take a break, I'll come back because it's so massive. And there were a couple of breaks I took in general while playing this game, but it wasn't away from this game, and I always wanted to come back, and I was anxious to come back. So it was one of those things that instead of feeling like maybe tired or like I should take a break, the further I got into the game, it was like pushing it, domino effect, further and further. I just wanted to keep going. It was more and more exciting. And the different acts of 1, 2, and 3 as well. You have this seemingly infinite open Act 1, even though it's quite small, but like so much goes on. It's very overwhelming, and so much, and you do so much, but only in a small place, and you feel like you're not making any progress for so long. And then you go to Act 2, the Shadow Coast Lands, very, very focused on that particular narrative and that location. It changes things dramatically, and there are some really huge things that take place there. And then Act 3, just whoosh, wide open. The gates have been thrown, and you have so much freedom that it's kind of crazy to get to that point in the game, and it's not them like running out of steam, but it's like there's still so many variables, so many things to discover, so many things to do, that it is quite overwhelming in that sense. And I can see how something a bit more linear and focused like Act 2 can really confuse and overwhelm people in Act 3 because of how different the location is. There's like 3 separate games in here, you know? But I loved exploring the lower city of Baldur's Gate, and I'm sure that they even wanted to do much more than they did, which says a lot about their commitment. And I understand them wanting to move on to other things and maybe focus, not do DLC as much as I would obviously have loved more to be done as extra stuff. They've done a lot of patches over the months, and patch 8 is on its way with more subclasses, like 1 for each character or 1 for each class, which is also just amazing additions. The modding scene continues to be absolutely insane. There are people cooking up custom campaigns and locations with the modding tools and everything. So there's so many exciting things on the horizon for Baldur's Gate 3 as an experience, and I'll be very, very interested to look into those things too. But there's definitely going to be a replay on the channel at the very least when the time comes for a Dark Urge run, and I can't wait to share that with you too. But thank you so very much for supporting this adventure, for supporting this channel, and coming along with me, because I appreciate it more than anything. As we sit here in the game and talk about how I couldn't have done it without my friends, and we made it to the end of this adventure, the same goes for you. I wouldn't have been able to make it here without any of you and your support, and you make me. That is why I'm here, and I will always strive to give you something amazing to the best of my ability on this channel in terms of my playthroughs and my Let's Plays. And I love that we get immersed and spend so much time in the games and take our time and not rush through it. It takes 68 episodes to get here, of an average of 3-hour-long episodes, and having a really, really big finale. But it was wholeheartedly worth it. And it means that the next episode of Baldur's Gate 3, yes, you heard that right, the next episode, the follow-up to this one, episode 69, is going to be the sex episode, of course. I have multiple save files before the characters that have all propositioned Mapo Gnome, and I've declined because I'm loyal to Karlach, and Karlach is monogamous. Even though she gave me her blessing, it felt wrong. So I made those save files, and I'm like, we'll see those scenes play out after the story is done. Which is why today we play 5 hours of Baldur's Gate, instead of splitting this up into 2 to get to a nice round episode 70, which would feel so nice, we have to land on episode 69 for that reason and that reason alone, and we did it. So thank you so very much for joining me for my longest playthrough, my longest Let's Play on the channel by game length, and it probably will not be topped. Maybe it might even be topped by the Dark Urge run, but I expect that'll probably go faster and more seamlessly and with less difficulty, especially early on. But again, thank you so very much for joining me for the Baldur's Gate 3 adventure. I'm going to miss it, but please don't go anywhere. Please do stick around on the channel. There are so many more playthroughs to come, so many more playthroughs on the channel that you could take a look at if you'd like. And if you still haven't by now, please do consider subscribing, and of course liking the video would help so much as well. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.